we are going to have some ambitious goals for Genshin today. I'm going to try to hit AR 50. Have not done research. I probably should have, but we're just gonna wing it. Hopefully we can also complete the Ascension quest so I can increase the world level. We did some mild farming. I did not get as much farming done yesterday as I had hoped, but got distracted. Had better things to do. But I have nothing better to do today. So, we are going to go ahead and let me change scenes before I forget. Perfect. We're going to hit the ground running. We're going to try to get some talents and stuff. I'm debating about making Ayaka one of my mains. Issue is I don't have any good weapons for her, and I also don't have any constellations for her. We're also doing the event things. Ooh. Yeah, hold on. Let's go ahead and collect all of these, and then we're gonna go for that. We're gonna do this one for sure. Looks like there's only 2 bonus characters for it. So that's normal rating. I want an S rating, so we're gonna put these 2. Exceptional. It's exceptional, the best I'm gonna get, it looks like. I'm gonna put Kaya in there as well. Hey, there we go, perfect. And this one. Have a lot more options here. There's some more books. There's some talents. More EXP books. Can never have enough EXP books. Now we're gonna get Kuchisara. Getting us money. And all of these are gonna expire soon. There's Benny. Okay. Expedition managing is tough during the event, but it's a bunch of free primo gems. I should have counted how many I got, but I'm going to say at least 50. Let's go ahead and continue. Oh, sweet. Looks like I have leeway commissions. Oh, they're all like super close to each other. It's big. I don't hate this comp, actually. I was about to swap out, but I mean... I have the 4 unique elements, so bonus resistances. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this. I think Yanfei's gotta be my main DPS, though. I could invest some time into getting Xiaoling, but she's kind of more of a burst DPS than a main DPS, I feel. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I don't know. But defend the ley line monolith. have her turn the spin with a spin attack. Come on. Well, that was kind of fortunate. So there's... of course there's an archer up there. This is exactly why I want to level up Kuchisara. Because I need an archer for dealing with enemy archers. It's like, it's tough to hit them. Like, I think I can hit this guy alright, yeah. But, like, a lot of times, especially with how they've designed the hilly turtle towers, actually cannot knock them out of the tower. Like, spellcasters will miss. Or at least certain spellcasters. It's really heartbreaking. I noticed in a recording I did the other night that you could hardly hear me. And I was gonna mess with my microphone gain, but then I remembered that I was recording at like midnight. And so I was just speaking really softly because I didn't want to wake anyone up. So hopefully audio is good. Seems to be pretty good right now. Yeah, just give me the commission, please. So I do have to give a critique. Am I dumb? Can I just fast travel there? God damn it, I was just there. I'm just gonna go there from here. I'll use Ayaka. I think I can cross that lake. Might as well get that chest on the way, because I'm trying to get AR-50. Hooray. I know it's probably going to take me like 3 months to get to AR-55, but I'm pretty happy with the fact that I got to 50 this quickly. Like, it really, like, as long as you just habitualize doing, like, your daily commissions, it does not take long. Like, you get so much adventurer XP from doing the commissions. But the two best pieces of advice I got when I was, like, looking up, like, how to, like, level an account effectively. And I've, like, toyed with the idea. I might do, like, a free-to-play account at some point when I get burnt out from grinding to max adventure rank. Seriously. And then that guy resets, and then he's gonna come back over here. But we'll see. I'm gonna be so salty though if I manage to get C6 Noel on my free-to-play account. You don't even know. I'm gonna be so freaking mad. Yeah, I need to level up some more of my weapons and shit too. I feel like around once you get to like AR 45 to 50, you really gotta start leveling up your other characters. But back to what I was saying, best pieces of advice I got when I was looking into starting this game, do your commissions every day. Like if you don't want to do all of the blueprint dailies, that's fine. Like, if you're actually dedicating to spending 150 pine resin every day, Like, it's pretty time intensive. And if you're like me, you don't always have 6 hours a day to play Genshin. But I did a recording or a stream the other day. You can easily get all of your commissions done in like 30 minutes. Unless you get really unlucky and they're very difficult commissions. But like, you can just lock your commission area to whoa. Yanfei time? Yeah, I think it's Yanfei time. Seriously. That's enough for now. I broke the shield. I think these guys have a little bit of pyro resistance, which would make sense. You would hope that enemies that use fire attacks have a little bit of fire resistance, you know. I don't remember what game it was, but I have vague memories of playing a game where there was a fire enemy, but also, like, fire was, like, his weakness. Like, he had no fire resistance, and that's just bad game design, bro. That. I want that chest, so I'm gonna switch to my jumpy boy team. Kazuha. I'm so glad I got Kazuha. Looks like I don't have Albedo, I don't have any of the, like, elevator champs. Dude, I changed, didn't I? Am I just dumb? I am dumb. Okay. This is why I'm sad about Kazuha, though. If I tap it, is... No, I have to hold it. You don't go high enough. Even if it is a shorter cooldown. I really just want to try to jump that, but I'm not going to. Can't waste too much more time. Chess. Going for chess is also a great way to earn adventure rank. Granted, guilty as charged. This, like, isn't something that I'm super good at. But, okay, so, before I lose train of thought. 3 best pieces of advice for a beginner at Genshin Impact. As soon as you hit adventure rank... Jeez, what is going on with my stream? Looks like I'm losing a whole bunch of... Should probably close this. Yeah, quit opera. Yeah, my fucking bitrate is kind of bad. Anyways, do your commissions every day. You unlock them at, like, adventure rank 25. Which, if you go hard, you could probably get AR 25 in, like, a day. But for me, like, I was kind of just taking my time and, like, trying to enjoy and get immersed in the story and stuff. So it took me, like, 4 or 5 days, maybe, to get the AR 25. But if you went hard, you could probably get AR 25 in a day. And then just do your commissions every single day. Do all 4 commissions, go to the Adventurers Guild, and collect your bonuses. Even if you're not really in the mood to play Genshin, you should still do that for the day. And there's another reason why you want to do that. Story quests. As you can see, I still need to do this story quest to unlock the final leeway boss. But I have all of them. I have max keys. I have all of the hangouts, though I still need to complete them. I think I might need to spend some keys once I get the all 6 endings for Noel's. These don't give you that great of rewards. Well, actually, they do. There's more adventure rank for you, so doing those. Maybe I should do that today. But then, you know, you get keys when the fucking Raiden Shogun story quest came out. I did it immediately. Like, same day. Because I had a backlog of keys and I needed to spend my keys on something. Easy adventure rank, pretty decent rewards, and like the biggest thing is the story quests are so easy. They are like some of the easiest quests you're gonna come across in the game. Okay, so like there's literally, the list goes on reasons to do your commissions daily. You get those keys. You might not have read it there, but if you do all 4 of your commissions 2 days in a row, you get a key. So getting a stockpile of those keys, you know, that means it takes 6 days to get 3 out of 3 keys. 6 days straight of doing your commissions. It's the best source of, I went to the wrong one. That hurts. Gonna get this chest for more adventure rank EXP. So there's literally an endless list of benefits to doing your adventure rank dailies or your adventure commissions daily. Second big, and this is a big one. I'm gonna pause so I don't get distracted. Okay, first one, do all your daily commissions. Second one, don't try to keep like an entire team maxed out. You are not going to have enough level up materials and enough EXP books to keep all of your characters leveled up. So pick one character that you want to invest in and to be your main. So like for example, I don't think the banner's out yet. Yeah, it's not out yet. But like, let's say you started playing right when this character event released, and I don't know what AR level you have to be to pull on event banners. But let's just assume that, like, aside from, like, the tutorial pulls and the Noel banner, everyone should pull on the Noel banner just because, like, if nothing else, if you have the shittiest RNG, like I kind of did, frankly, Noel is going to carry the fuck out of you until you get to, you know, AR40, AR45. Like, I am just now getting to the point where, like, I have other characters that I could legitimately invest in and would be objectively better than Noel. But, like, let's say that wasn't the case. Let's say that, like, you do your Noel pulls and you haven't pulled anything else, especially if you're doing a free-to-play, and this banner's up. You could absolutely pull. And, like, I've read there's some controversy with Raiden Shogun. I haven't played too much with her, but she seems fine. I don't know if she's that good as a main DPS, but, like, her burst does pretty decent damage. Pull on that banner. Use all of your wishes on that banner to try to get them, like, usually the power spikes are going to be between Constellation 1 to 3 and Constellation 6. And then kind of based on if you get, like, for example, I got Kujusara. And, like, I'm still kind of on the fence. Maybe I should make Kujusara my main DPS, because she's, like, a pretty good main DPS or burst DPS. And I have her C6. Have all of her constellations. I spent real money for this, but 100% I bet you could have gotten just by saving up your free to play and spending all of them on the Kujusara and Raiden Shogun banner. You could pretty easily get this. Like if you do like 550 pulls on the banner, 510 pulls, you're probably gonna at least get C4 Kujusara. If you get at least C2, then like that adds quite a bit of extra DPS, and that's, which one is it? Is it 1? Yeah, once you have that, then she becomes a viable burst, or even I kind of am still leaning towards just using her as a support. Like for when Benny is not an option, like in Pyro Abysses or something. But also if I wanted to pull for weapons for her, she is a very good contender for like a burst DPS. I haven't really found a good support build for her, but she's still, I would say she's like close to, if not S tier support. The only thing is she doesn't really offer any sort of defensive bonuses. She's a very, very attack buffing, offensive support. But there's supports that either offer healing or defense bonuses in spades in the game. It's not something you have to really worry about. I haven't done any fishing yet. I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not into the fishing. Maybe the fishing's really fun. I don't know. The thing is, I don't think it's gonna be a limited time event. If it is, whatever, I'll cry. But like, considering they put so much effort into making it a global thing, like, I have other priorities. Someday I might get into fishing, but I have other priorities. Where? God damn. I'm ranting too much. Can I cross this? Oh yeah, plenty. Not even close. Not even a little close. Pyro flower while I'm at it. What do you mean? Can I break the other tower before reinforcements arrive? Probably not. I don't think I'm going to. Nice. I'm still gonna kill all of them because I really need Elytral masks. Really bad. And I'm only getting arrows, and I'm starting to get tilted by it. Whoops. Did I not get any masks from this? It's actually very upsetting. There we go. One freaking mask. Anyways, I also want to get this, please. I don't want to deal with you guys. Go away. It's probably better to go to the top of the mountain and then glide down. But there's also a lot of other ways you can get Adventurer EXP. A lot of the story quests or like the Archon quest will give you fat adventure rank experience. Event stuff actually will give a little bit, I think, with some events. Don't quote me on that. Probably wrong. And as we just saw, the hangout events. Like, if you get all the endings for the hangout events, that's, depending on the event, that's like 600 adventure rank experience. And I would argue that they're even easier than, what do you call it? The story quests. The story quests are very easy. Story quests, like 9 times out of 10, it's literally just like running from point A to point B. We'll see though. I still have to do this Zhongli, and then I've done my best not to spoil it, but I know that it unlocks the boss that I need to unlock. And I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to have to fight said boss during the events of the quest. So, this 1, 2, 3, maybe 4? There's 4.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
And no honor among thieves. Oh, that's what I was going for. And I totally just glided the wrong direction. Yanfei isn't an event, right? You can still draw for Yanfei. Because, like, the more I'm playing her, the more I really like how she feels as a DPS. I'm gonna look it up. Well, I can actually just look it up this way. I was about to Google it, but... just go to normal banner details. Let's see if I see Yanfei on this list. Wish I could click and drag. Mona, Diluc. Oh, those are 5 stars. Yeah, Yanfei is permanently available, so still a chance. Still a chance. I have Xiaoling 6. Wait a minute. Oh, there's Noelle. I was like, why don't I see Noelle? I know Noelle's still on the banner. If they ever remove Noelle from the banner, I'm gonna immediately uninstall this game and just become like, I don't know. Jesus. Time to heal the full party back to full.
wrong test subject.
Yeah, you did, bud. I don't need any more Mondstadt hash browns. I'll make some mushroom pizza though. I'll cook. Just make like 10. I wonder if that counts as 10 dishes cooked. Looks like a yes. So no. So 2 more dishes. Okay. Can I make 2 of these? Yup. The bonus one. Now we go to the Adventurers Guild. Get that done, and then probably dive straight into Zhongli is his name. Do his quest to unlock the next boss, because I need to do the boss for Yanfei. Claim daily commission. Q. Huh, that actually... Oh yeah, it does. 500 up at the top. Excuse me. Why? Why? No, I still have 1 more dispatch available. I guess I'll do this. I don't know. Perfect. I don't need to send 4 characters, but whatever. So yeah, now let's go ahead and do the Zhongli. No Mirestone. No Mirestone. Even. It's right here. Sir, look for Zhongli. Wow, I ran right by him. Imagine that.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhongli, there you are!
Oh, here for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you. Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
You've accepted the
Someone
commission.
who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine...
Dude, Zhongli is my favorite Archon
If we do encounter an expert,
so far.
I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Stop being so modest, Zhongli. Well, we got it. Let's head back to Uncle
You
Dai.
shut your mouth, Paimon. He's a fucking angel, and every fucking character in the story should strive to be just like Zhongli. Actually, fucking based, dude. Like, he's so fucking open-minded. Like, I could not really connect with the Raiden Shogun story at all. Like, you kind of finally learn, and I don't want to spoil it, but you learn, like, why she's so obsessed with,
Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
I'm just gonna shut up and let them talk.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh. So you say.
So fucking modest,
When
dude.
my guy gets here, then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun Jun. Young Kun, these are two adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman,
Junkun? Uh-oh.
Wangshan Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses, never mind. Zhongli won't lose.
I hope he fucking throws.
It would be my pleasure.
Just to
I
spite
admire your
Paimon.
enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, pouring over rocks and...
He'll be right back, my dog wants
I
out.
looked to be very familiar with him. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant, They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
Almost forgot to unmute myself. Almost. I see some hilly churls that may or may not have mask drops in them. Man, imagine if I actually fucking leveled up, Azhdaha. Why am I doing that when I have Ayaka on my party? Ooh. Fight the Hurley Churls or folks on the quest. I really need masks. I should fight the Hurley Churls. Also, there is that. I have no idea how I'm gonna get up there. Probably like jump from up there or something. Anyways. Okay, Archer. I mean, if you really want to do it this way, I'll kill you first. Could've just fucked off on your own business for the fight, but I don't know if you guys can hear me over the game music. I have like the volume for stream go like almost halfway, and I also have my in-game volume really low, but. Heli Churl, give me a mask. Even though this guy is this mage. Dude, I saw that notice as like a dialogue choice, and I misread it as Noelle. And I was like, wait, Noelle wants to talk to herself in the middle of a fight? Well, there's a few masks. A fun little combat experience. Probably just turn down the music, because that's really what all the sound is coming from. But the music's so good. I did get a couple of copyright strikes, but I don't have enough following to monetize anyways, so it's kind of whatever. But it was, the Chill Day music, and like another boss, I want to say it was the Dvalin. Hey, I see that in the background. You guys see that? More Heli Churl masks.
Could it be that the four of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
They got.
Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Fuck no.
Underground, overground. We left no stone unturned. We tried
Sure.
everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could four sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
Okay.
How could the four of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues.
Paimon, they got. Don't be dumb. I get that, like, being naive is, like, literally, like, a cornerstone of your character, but... Man, I'm worried that I'm gonna need to get a new mouse soon. It's like my mouse tracking seems a little fucky sometimes.
Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look,
The four of them.
See, now my mouse is just not working at all. Now it's working again.
there's also a few handkerchiefs.
Hold on.
Soap lying around? Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct. improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
One, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely... Or 2,
Oh,
they were
sorry.
forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Di know. Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please. Okay.
What the fuck, dude?
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Dun dun dun.
Perceive. So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains
Like,
memories.
Lincoln from
Sometimes
Hellboy.
it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing. So you
Literally like Lincoln from Hellboy.
Depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy.
What's that supposed to mean?
Lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Di to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Di. Let's make a note of it.
Well, I guess the difference is Lincoln from Hellboy.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you
I
take
need to collect some of this stuff. I don't want to fight. I hate fighting these Whopper plants, and like there's almost no characters or weapons I use that like need the materials, so it's just not worth it. Watch, I'm gonna pull on the next banner and there's gonna be a character that requires the Whomper juice or whatever it's called. Whomper nectar. I think I can glide to there from here. Not even close. Not even close, bro. But how? Oh, I see. Maybe it has something to do with a pack of animo slimes. They're downhill, though, which is a concern. I don't want to kite it closer. Come on, buddy. Don't be like that. Seriously? Is there a windmill that I'm just not seeing? Or something like that? Because, like, that's outside of the playable area, it seems. Well, maybe not the super tall mountain, but... Bravo. Bro, I'm sorry, whoever named you.
Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. There's some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Di.
Hold up. Before we report to Uncle Di, Uncle Sombro has to do some things. Mainly ignore that womp plant again.
I'll catch up.
You're open.
Bro, they literally fucking kidnapped a girl. Like, the treasure hoarders seem so fucking benign, just from, like, first impressions, but, like, they kidnap people, they, like, the mage types always say that, like, they want you to be an experiment. Like, they're into some fucking body snatching shit, man.
You're open.
Did you know that, like, a majority of the knowledge we have about, like... Dude. Anyways, the majority of the knowledge we have about, how dangerous, like, nuclear radiation is to human life was because a dude, like, literally harvested organs from people who died in nuclear accidents without permission of their family. Like, literal body snatcher shit.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Underneath a giant golden tree in the middle of mountains. Like how she's like, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get there, and then she just fucking pulls an instant transmission teleport. Just immediately. Oh, please let me climb this. Okay. It's gonna be mad. Okay, can I get... No, there's no way. I have to, like, climb on top of that or something. There's probably a puzzle I can solve to, like, get to the top of that crane. But why solve puzzles when you can... Oh, shit. Never mind, maybe I do have to solve a puzzle. Get to it. Or maybe I need to go from all the way over there? That's fucking dumb if that's the case. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go and turn in the quest. Maybe I'll look up the puzzle later or something. Like, if there was a windmill, like a leaf windmill anywhere nearby, then, like, there's your answer. But if there is one, I have yet to find it. Oh, God damn it. Just climb.
I'll catch up.
And climb. So from this tree? First of all, let me make sure I'm not being dumb and missing a windmill. What's that?
Someone needs assistance.
No, it's just free. I don't know, maybe from here? I don't know if Kazuha can jump high enough to get there, but I don't know what else to try. Yeah, I don't think that this is nearly high enough. Oh, you know what? I get on top of this one, and then I jump to that one. Seems so obvious. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bro, this one has been driving me nuts. Wait, is it really? No. Oh my god. Dude, off stream, I spent like 30 minutes trying to figure that out. Damn you and me, oh yo! Oh, fuck. That just knocked the fucking winds out of my sails. Just give me the fucking boss fight. I'm so salty. You guys don't even know.
How are the investigation's going.
I'm getting my fucking water
Three
refilled.
clues in
Fuck
the
this.
vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with them?
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North. Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit.
Hey, what's up, packattack? It's getting water. Heard that whole dialogue line, and the only thing I can say about that is in Soviet leeway, child kidnaps you.
You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch him.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right.
Yeah, I have been procrastinating most of the story quests, but I reached a point where I need to do do the Azhdaha, what, however the fuck you pronounce his name, AZ.
We don't see each other.
I need to do that boss for Yanfei materials.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Azhdaha, thank you.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
I think I'm gonna be fine. I mean, the thing is, like, I've beaten all of the other bosses first try, but this is the first optional boss. I think it's the only optional boss, but I haven't done Stone Talon Mountain yet, either. Or completed it.
What are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it.
It's kind of what I've heard. It's the boss that, like, makes or breaks people, but I haven't spoiled anything for myself. But I do have a Noelle main, and the one time I watched someone beat it, they were playing Noelle. I mean, I'm sure the fact that I only have, like, C0 Noelle is, like, not gonna matter at all. I don't need C6 Noelle to beat him. I'll be fine.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly
Do have a
that day at the market, I overheard a
C6
conversation
gelling, but I really need to level
They
up for
mentioned
talents and stuff.
Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I
Word.
see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will
I'm
help you.
assuming he's like the,
Really?
other Geo Lizard boss, and that, like, it doesn't really matter what elements you have, because, like, he chooses a random element
Heading north
when he
in the
spawns.
direction will reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look.
I'm running just a 4-element comp right now, but, I literally only have Kazuha in my group for the jump for exploration. Yeah, like, I mean, I've heard that, shield mains are suffering in the Spiral Abyss this month, but I've only gotten to, like, Spiral Abyss, like, 7 or 8.
Wait, there are tracks here.
Shield seems OP for, like, most other situations,
Make our
though.
way to the end of Lingju Pass.
Especially, like, Noelle is shield and heal combined,
Suggest
so
that the miners are still
kind of
within
get the best of
pass
both.
itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
I do have Kujisara 6, because I threw fucking whole bunch of money at MiHoYo during the banner. So I'm thinking about making her my, like, burst DPS. How am I supposed to go? It's just over here. Well, I'll skip that fight. I have been killing all the Hurley turtles on the way because I really need the masks.
I'll catch up.
So he, like, applies a dot. I think I read that in the one of the wikis, is that if he hits you, he applies damage over time, and, like, it's a random element.
Hey, footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
What's her tail? Aw. Do I want to fight this? Yeah, I better, I guess. Yeah, Noelle was bae, dude. She's so, like, I'm not a whale, but I'm not free to play. But I'm so glad that I invested in leveling Noelle first. Though I need more Claymore billets, because I have Wipelined on her, but I need to get it Refinement 5 or 6 or whatever. Like, there's other like, if you look online, people say that there's, like, other weapons that are better. But I think the Wipeline, especially if you get C6 Noelle, is best in slot. It's so good. It synergizes so well with her. I do buy the Welkin Moon thing, just because I already log in every day to do my commissions, and so it's just an easy way to get extra Primo Gems. Like, I won't say how much I spent on the Raiden banner, but I will say that if I didn't have the Welkin Moon bonus, I probably would have had to spend like $250 to get the same results. But I'm content. I just wanted Raiden Shogun just to have her. I don't care about getting her constellations. but I needed Kujusara because I have absolutely no good bow characters. And I got both Kujusara and like the cat girl, the cryo cat. Not Ganyu, the goat girl, the other one, the loli. It's like Dion is her name or something. Yeah, Kujusara is really good. And she synergizes really good with Noelle too. Because any character that gives you an attack damage steroid is really strong. Man, I'm about to just fucking run from this guy. I should use Yanfei because they have physical resistance. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, do I have C... No, I don't have C6 Yanfei. I think I have, like, C2. I should invest in Xiaoling more. Because I have her best-in-slot weapon. I have a Refinement 5. I literally just need to get artifacts and level up her talents. And she could probably be, like, one of my best DPS. At least my best Pyro DPS at the moment. But, like, I never liked Yanfei, but, like, I was struggling on the Oceanid fight, and she's really good in the Oceanid fight. And, like, she fucking slaps, dude. Like, I kind of wish that I had gotten her to C6. I still could. She's still on the normal banner. Raiden is fun. I'm kind of using her just as a support, though. Or as, like, a burst. I actually haven't leveled her up or used it too much. Ayaka's really good, though. I definitely want to invest more in her. I wish that I had rolled more and tried to get her, a higher constellation.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here,
I mainly just run her because of this. Like, I love characters that have this sort of elemental. I kind of want Mona for it too. Hold on, I gotta get this treasure ferret. I've never gotten 750 from one before.
Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else.
I wonder if that was a translation error. Because it looked like Paimon said minor, like M-I-N-O-R. But it said minor.
Have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
What a dick.
Grumpy, aren't we? Whatever. Let's go ask someone else.
Fuck that guy.
Hey there! Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's them!
The reason I have the English dub on, as you might have noticed, I walk away a lot during these parts, and I don't know Japanese well enough to follow the story.
Must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
Oh shit.
And they took
Is
this
it
road?
QQ?
Yes,
Or Kiki?
they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them.
I think she has like violet hair though. Oh no. Nope. Just, I didn't even see you guys. I do not need the fucking Fatui badges. I need the... I could just fast traveled here.
There's a person over there.
Where?
Help! Please save me!
What are the people
God damn, Paimon's got some good fucking eyesight.
questions later?
Yeah, some of the... Oh, the Fatui guys? Yeah. The thing that's annoying is that, like, even if you try to counter their elements, like, you do no damage to them. Like, it feels like the only ones that I actually deal damage to are, like, the Geo Mages, and they're kind of the weakest of all of them. And I guess the, Cryo Fat Boys. If I have a Pyro, but... It's probably just because I haven't really invested in enough characters to get them leveled up. Oh, come on, let me heal, please. It's a Yanfei time, I guess. I really should try to sprint less on her. It's just force of habit from playing Noelle. You sprint. Oh, Jesus. I'm so lucky that I didn't lose her there. Dude, these guys are so annoying when you're fighting multiples. Like, they're an absolute joke when it's one-on-one, but as soon as there's, like, one or more, actually, like, I have to become a sweaty gamer just to not lose anyone.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, I've completed all the Archon quests. How did you feel about the, Signora fight? I have mixed feelings about it. I think it's really good, and it's really interesting, but there are also times where it's such a grind.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through.
If you haven't done the Signora fight, then I'll shut up. But
Thank you all for saving me. My name
you sound like you've done them all already.
to Liyue Shengyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Really?
The soundtrack is really
I
good.
set off from Nantianmen the day
But
before yesterday, heading for
I think it's kind of cool.
About halfway there, I came across
The idea that, like, when she's in Frost, you have, like, the pyro baubles that you need to break, and then it reverses when she goes to the pyro stage. It kind of gives me some vibes of, like, Todoroki from My Hero Academia. Like, maybe, like, she has pyro and Cairo to, like, kind of counterbalance each other or something. But I don't
I
know.
was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look.
It's also really annoying, 'cause especially during the pyro phase, Like, there's a lot of times where you just, like, end up needing to chug through food because you have to wait for the cryo baubles to respawn. I think that they could stand to, like, increase the spawn rate of the baubles. It's pretty good. Like, season 3, it kind of falls off, and I haven't watched the second movie, but I haven't been that excited for a new season of an anime in a long time. It's definitely worth binging through. Though I'll obviously go for the dub, or I'm the sub versus the dub. Like an inverse of the Dragon Spire effect. Yeah. Or Dragon Spine. I'm okay if it's like a certain area, but if it's the whole zone, man, I might have to look for a different fucking game to play. that's gonna get old fast. Or like just make it give you like a debuff rather than have it deal constant damage.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
That's something I think this game could really do more with, is like more debuffs that are more than just like a dot. Have debuffs that reduce your resistance or reduce your damage or something.
We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may,
So I made this comparison.
keep our guards high.
Yeah, once you like complete the quest, it stops it. I still need to clear out. There's that island in Inazuma that has the perpetual thunderstorm, and I still need to clear one of them. I've done like 2/3 of it to clear the island, but if they'd make it like that, then that's fine.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual.
But I made this comparison. I don't know if you've seen Hellboy,
So far they've
but
pointed us
this
in
new
the
character, Kun,
The
reminds me so
mighty
much
Nantian
of
yesterday.
Abraham Lincoln
From here, they
from
were able to
Hellboy.
navigate
He's a fish guide that was named after Abraham Lincoln because he has the same birthday, or they discovered him on Abraham Lincoln's birthday. But he has like
I left a mark in
he
the
has
ground
this
just
sort of like pseudo psychic ability, but he needs to touch something to activate it. And then kind of like this guy does, he can like see all of the events that the item's been through. Yeah. I mean, I haven't done the co-op too much in this. Really, my co-op experience in Genshin so far has been randoms wanting to join to like buy out my character materials from the stores and going to their teapot to do the weekly quest, buy 2 things from another player's teapot vendor. But I'd be down. I mean, I have a shield character, so I can kind of help heal. I could run Benny or no, Barbara. Yeah, I should have done co-op more when I was so low adventure rank, but I was kind of just wanting to explore the game on my own. I don't know, the co-op seems pretty good in this game, but in a lot of games where it gives you the choice to progress in co-op or progress single player, I feel like it's just better to play alone. Which is kind of ironic coming from the guy who has the username Sunbro. Irony's not lost on me, but once I get to AR 50, I'm probably gonna like go and try to help out low level people, clear content and stuff. Man, we have gone a ways. Oh, I'm just gonna fast travel there. Why am I running? Exactly, dude. Low-level players are always so wholesome in every game. Except for, I guess, like, MMOs. Like RuneScape, a lot of times they kind of just become codependent. They just ask you for gold.
Over here on the ground. Is this one of the missing people?
But there's not a trading system in this game, so you don't have to worry about that.
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake
Just
him
taking a
up?
nap.
I can still dig.
I actually would be grateful for that. I will let you know I've done 2 of the ice shards on my own, I believe. I think I just need 1 more, but I'd like to try to finish it on my own, but we'll see. I'd like to give this boss 1 attempt solo, and then I might take some help on it, and then we'll kind of go from there if you wanted.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do.
Another gripe.
It's not right.
I haven't.
We should take him
I
to
even
the
have the
conditions
Albedo
for
quest to
deciding
go
what
there
to
now. But I basically, like, I unlocked the Animo statue there, and I've done... I'd like to see if I can solo it, because it's really rewarding to complete the puzzles and stuff like that on your own, but... No, I actually started Genshin, like,
How is he?
couple months, I think.
Dying, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully,
Trying to
he's
remember
in
when I
serious
joined.
danger.
I will let you know, I have so much buff food that I'm gonna try to cheese him
Certainly a
and do a
possibility.
first try. Like, I stocked up on healing food, and I have the Adeptus food buff, and the, I'm one of the only people that actually uses defensive foods because I'm a Noelle main. And she scales with defense. At least if I had C6 it would.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments?
Crack rocks, dude.
I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
So I need to vent about something. No. I still need to do Hu Tao. And... I have to do like 1 or 2. I've done most of them. I've started Albedo's quest. I still need to complete it. Obviously I'm finishing up Zhongling here. I've done Mona's quest. I still need to do all of the, like, hangout quests. Obviously I need to do Noelle's. But I don't think I'll stream that. I think I'm just gonna look up a guide to figure out how to get all the endings for those. But I need to gush about this. Something that really annoys me about the writing in this game is there's so many situations like this where it's giving you a dialogue option, but the choice literally doesn't matter. Like, the next lines read by the other characters are the same. Like, I've only encountered, like, one quest. Granted, like, I plan on, like, doing a playthrough on a free-to-play account, so I'll be able to, like, better compare after that. But I've only done one quest so far, and it was for the, what's his name? The demon hunter character. It's the animal character. Doing his story quest is like the only time I've had a character directly reference. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, it's giving you the illusion of choice just because it's become an industry standard, like, for every, like, story-driven game. Yeah, exactly. Like, Mass Effect is the textbook example. And ever since Mass Effect blew up, every game that's story-driven has to have this stupid system where it gives you dialogue options, and then, like, 9 times out of 10, the dialogue doesn't matter. It just... yeah. But I had to vent about that, because that's something that's bothered me since I started playing this.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Zhongli.
Though, if you look on my Twitter, I found one of those for a commission that I think is a reference to the Spiffing Brit.
I just hadn't anticipated receiving.
I don't think that, like, the writers did it. I think one of the translators snuck in Spiffing Brit.
I will take good
Because uses the line perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some.
I need to look into the memes. I feel like Genshin Impact has some pretty good memes, or at least good meme potential.
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Does Dragonfall mean anything?
And they've done a lot of callbacks to that, which tells me that the writers are, like, paying attention to that. Dragonfall.
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between.
Chill Days was pretty good
Unknown.
for child.
A few
I
hundred
kind of
years
pronounce it
ago,
child. I don't know the
crystals
correct
were mined in
pronunciation.
obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
I wish. I think that I started playing right after the Chill Day banner ended, and I really wish that I had rolled for him.
Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else,
That sounds right.
sooner or later,
Yeah,
time
I remember the
will
Cleave
reveal
banner when I first started playing.
We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. when you're well rested.
I hope that they rerun banners for, like, especially for the Archons.
We should ensure this
Because I'd like to get Zhongli, especially, because he synergizes really fucking well with Noel.
I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
And it'd be nice to have Venti as well. Basically for exploration. I see some pyro flyers that I should collect real quick. Yeah, Hu Tao as well. I think I played Hu Tao on Trial. Strong as fuck. I'm kind of glad that I held out on rolling for Yomiya. Like, I needed, it was really tempting because I needed a good archer character. But I don't need any more pyro characters, which is weird coming from someone who doesn't have Diluc, but I want more variety. I want to cover as many elemental bases as I can, you know? And what I was really needing was cryo characters and electro characters, which I got on the following banner, so. And I got Ayaka, so. Bennett is the true pyro Archon, and I will fight anyone on that. Even when MiHoYo makes it canon that, like, someone else is the, like, Bennett's the fucking pyro Archon. Benny's so fucking good. Also very good with Noel. Anything that you can get a snapshot attack damage bonus for Noel's burst. It is. It's so fucking good. Like, Kujo-Sara's burst is frankly, at least like from my perspective with how I'm using it with Noel, it's a shittier version of Bennett's, but what happens if I'm on a floor in Spiral Abyss where I'm against pyro characters, you know what I mean? Then Kujo-Sara is a very good second. Plus, I've seen the burst potential of fucking Kujo-Sara, and it's nutty.
Wow.
Thanks, man.
Such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious-looking crystals up there, too. Amazing!
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section. All right, then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about.
That's a flag.
Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look? If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea? Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree.
This has been
Watch, now that he's gone, I'm gonna
Here
get
are answers
bodied
up
like
ahead.
25 times in a row on this fight.
Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly. Listen.
The missing miners are here.
Mind control. I knew it.
What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
But why is there already grass down here, Zhongli?
Has it been here all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere.
I have heard the soundtrack already. It's awesome. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. The seal has been broken. There he is. That's a big boy. Oh. Oh, it gives me Zhongli. This is gonna be easy, dude. Just need to learn his pattern.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Azhdaha, this is not how we intended for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheese this dude. Hold on. Sorry if you're trying to listen to the dialogue, but... yeah. And then delicious golden crab, and then Geo. Oil. Kinda wish I was running Benny, though. But... uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so he throws a tantrum. What's this? Yep. Oh, they explode after. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. This is fine. This is fine.
Rock to dust, sooner or later.
I don't think I have any Geo resistance potions.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Jeez, bro. Easy.
Be crushed.
Okay, Okay, so don't go for the tail. Yes, tail smash probably punishes really hard. I feel like back leg is the way to go. Oh, jeez. Okay, that didn't pulse too much.
Crumble.
Back leg seems to be a good place to go.
Will not absolve you.
I can't imagine that because I'm a shield abuser. That's exactly why I'm a shield abuser. You don't have to worry about being good at positioning. You just pop a shield every time it's off cooldown.
Sooner or later.
It still does a fuckload of damage to my shields. Like, I'm not used to something being able to actually break my shield once I pop food. Usually I just can ignore everything once the shield goes up, but this dude will actually bust through the shields pretty well.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Bro. Chill. I was trying to iframe it. I don't think it's worth it. Do I need to use food? Not yet. Slow but steady progress. We might be here for a while, though.
Is once not enough?
Uh-oh.
Won't forsake me again.
Mix up.
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Why? Don't switch to walking, please. I was sitting shit. Oh, please don't tell me these are constantly gonna fall. Okay. I thought it's getting PTSD from Dvalin.
Be crushed.
Speaking of, I need to do Dvalin today as well, probably as soon as I'm done here. Gotta get those Noel talent materials. Just keep hitting, reduce the shield cooldown, pop the shield.
The enraged earth will not absolve you.
Oh, whoa, what am I doing? Get out of there. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Maybe...
Trust.
I think the comp is gonna be running either probably Electro Traveler for battery. Oh, I was trying to keep my white blind up. Should I eat? Yeah, I probably should. Don't need to get greedy.
Know not the mountain's permanence.
Should probably use food too.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
We're gonna use the crappier food this time, because I don't want to use all my good food. Whoa. Too soon. Oh. I did not pop the shield soon enough.
Crumble.
Okay, I'm starting to get a little nervous. Not gonna lie. I do not have any Geo. Yeah, no, I can immediately tell they weren't. Shield A was kind of a joke. Not to be mean to my boy Shield A.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
I should probably be taking advantage of the fact that I have a trial Zhongli. How much does he hit? Yeah. Yeah, I should probably be abusing this more.
Be crushed!
Well, there's my burst for Noel, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that, get this stacked, and do the burst.
No, not the mountain.
Oh, if he burrows right now, I'm gonna be so salty. Okay. Okay, I got most of my burst usage, so I can't complain. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Better switch to Ayaka. Yeah, I think I might be better off just using... I need to be hitting him in the face. What am I... I'm hitting him so much harder in the face.
There is no atonement.
That might just be crit rate coming into play, though. Bro, I can literally just face tank that. This is just further evidence that Noelle is the true Geo Archon. She's not even from Leeway. It's the ironic part of that. Okay. I have a feeling that there's gonna be a phase 2. 'Cause this is way too fucking easy.
From rock to dust, sooner or later. The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Oh, jeez. Run. What was...
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
I don't know why he's burrowing so much.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
I feel like I would be struggling a lot more if I couldn't take advantage of Zhongli as a battery plus an additional shield. And the fact that his shield stacks with Noelle's shield is pretty big.
Dust, sooner or later.
That was weird. I was like, where'd he go?
Fisher! The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
I don't want to use any more food in case there isn't a stage 2, but if there's not a stage 2, then... Oh, Jesus. I think there is, though. I should know. I think I've actually watched a fight, but...
Crumble.
Come on. I'm both trying to burn him down and heal up as quickly as I can. Yep, here we go. Really? No.
Morax. 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
You should call it by its name, Azhdaha. Fate.
Azhdaha. Azhdaha.
Fate?
Oh shit.
So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Azhdaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Azhdaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage.
So, it's a yin-yang situation, I'm assuming?
Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Azhdaha the whole, but
Oh shit.
heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Azhdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Azhdaha.
So there are two Azhdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touch
touched the stone tablet, did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Azhdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories. Erosion ground Azhdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Azhdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive. What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me. This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm, why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity.
This is really good writing.
All reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Azhdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me. No. No! I am the remnants of Azhdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind. No, no! It is I, Azhdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect. Morax is not an insect. A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
Yeah, it's pretty flawed
You
logic.
forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
satisfied, Azhdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Azhdaha. This, I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah, perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Zhongli is such a good character. So, like, I think it's kind of interesting. I don't know if you're still in the chat, 'cause I can't see viewer count. But you said that Shilde and Signora aren't even close to this. Granted, I probably should do a run without the Zhongli trial. But I honestly struggle more with the Signora fight on this, as a Noelle main. The thing is, like, Signora tears through shields. Like, shield spamming is not very viable versus Signora at all. And, like, it's not difficult, it's just I end up having to burn through healing food and pyro resistance potions to get through the second stage. Right, like, it's not a matter of, like, how much damage I can do, it's a measurement of how much damage I can mitigate. Whereas I feel like the fight we just did, the Azhdaha fight, encourages and rewards you for barrier spamming. So I think it's just that, like, my account progression makes me better to deal with Azhdaha than it does with Signora. Signora seems to reward people more for either being able to remove the pyro effect. I think that if you had, like, it's probably worth running, like, Barbara. So I don't know if you can, like, remove the pyro effect with anything other than the cryo baubles. If you can, then it probably rewards you more for running characters like Bennett for the cryo stage and Barbara, or really anyone else for the pyro stage that can remove the pyro effect. If that's not how it works, then there's probably more research. But I personally do struggle a bit when I have to do the Signora fight. But it's not in that, like, I have to put in a lot of effort. It's just I have to make sure that I have enough food and pyro resistance going in. Right. As you can probably tell, Yanfei is literally my only, like, decent damage dealer. Noelle would be able to do enough damage if I had her C6. I'm kind of building her on the assumption that I'm going to get C6 on her, and I might have to give that up. And if that's the case, I wasted a whole bunch of fucking materials in investing in her. But I also don't have very many other cryo characters that I'm interested in leveling. But once again, I should probably do the Azhdaha fight without Zhongli, because, like, it definitely helped a lot being able to use Zhongli's shield as well, because it stacks with Noelle's shield. I bet that with just running Noelle, it's gonna be about as grindy as Signora. But let's go ahead and finish the quest. And then I'm gonna take... Yeah.
My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly,
I like how Kun is just like an ultra instinct mode.
young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those 3 miners.
But once I finish the story, I might need to take a quick 15-minute break, just because I've been streaming for
What happened?
almost 2.5 hours.
Exhausted, but not
And I've only gotten up to get water and let the dog out.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you.
Okay.
I better
Yeah,
go
yeah.
see how things
So you're
You
taking
can
it back.
DM me on Twitch, or I can just... My username's the same, Sunbro. I can just show my screen. I'll put it on... I'll put my code on screen, so you can send me an invite before I go to break.
I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Azhdaha. You're coming back to
Azhdaha.
Liyue Harbor too, right?
There again, I don't know if that's correct, because the English voice actors are kind of infamous for mispronouncing shit.
True owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Azhdaha, I am no longer the Geo-Archon.
Dun dun
I
dun.
can sense it.
Oh.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god of
Yeah.
darkness remains
Especially Kaya.
will
I just hate Kaya's character. And the only way I can tolerate Kaya is with the Japanese dub on.
Shaped, and then ruled away by the endless flow
But
of
I hate Kaya so much. He's a gaslighting, manipulative, freaking sociopath. I can't stand it.
That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded.
Like I could forgive everything else, but like
The road of departure.
for his story quest, he literally like manipulates you into being bait for treasure hunters. It's kind of gross.
Is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those
Kind of understand why him and Duluk don't mix at all. And I kind of take Duluk's side.
They will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived.
Should be careful
I fear
saying
the
that.
life of an
Some
elemental
people really
is
like
more
Kaya,
than any
but
in this world.
I don't.
Were it not so,
I like Zhongli though. He's probably my favorite character. So at least out of the Archons, he's easily my favorite. Venti's not bad, but it's
You
like
brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
that day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggle to confront you. let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, God of contracts, I hereby honor our agreement.
Yeah, it is really bad.
My life
That kind of comes with the territory.
I will go on with the infinite flow of time.
The main reason
Morax,
I leave it on English most of the time
day to come.
is because, like, frankly, I do other shit while I let the story. That's why I have autoplay on the story as well.
Fated Morax.
Like, you can't see it on stream, but I'm legitimately running Adventure Capitalist in the background and playing that during all of these cutscenes. I'm so bad. I'm such the typical millennial. Like, I can't give a story my undivided attention.
Yes, don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun. He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
But there
In
are...
our last tale,
Whoa.
Rex Lapis was walking
Jeez.
alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Azhdaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Subtitles, bro.
A 1,000 years ago, Azhdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Azhdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me. Towards Liyue. Towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot.
Zhongli's story is so fucking good. It's so fucking... This is so much more compelling than Raiden Shogun's.
something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave.
Yeah, the
Greater
lip
the
syncing's
power,
really bad.
the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion
Yeah,
imposed on me
100%.
by the heavenly
It's
principles.
the best.
That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot.
Bro, I always forget that I'm looking for my fucking sister in this story.
He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history.
I mean, I've done
Surely you
the story before you go to Liyue. You, like, do meet her briefly. And it seems pretty obvious that she's turned to the dark side, so... Or I guess brother, if you're playing female. If I ever do a free-to-play account, I'm probably going to play the female version, just because.
You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand, but I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance?
I
Like
am...
the incident with Azhdaha? Too painful to talk about?
It was
Oh,
something
that's
we
not
could
what I
have
wanted.
done. I have always honored the contract and kept my silence.
How can you be like
Hold on.
that?
You two are friends to me.
Bear with me.
I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Would you be ready to find out?
I'm doing stuff in the background, bear with me.
It appears
I should be
that
doing
the
this
story of
in
this
studio
world
mode,
continues
but
to grow.
it's too much effort.
There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are
Word.
capable
I'll
of finding
shoot
them and
you.
bringing them into the light.
And
Those who
right.
come to witness
Oh.
will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that
Trying
person,
to...
there may be more difficulties ahead.
You probably see where
As
I'm
long as
going
you
with
firmly
this.
believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
Transform, we need to... I'm trying to... there we go, crop. Let's crop 150. Okay, so let's do... Oh, that's too much. Let's try 2,000. Oh, I did? Hell yeah. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just fucking around with my stream. And then... Let's also make this like 1,500. No, that's too much. That's fine. And then drop the bottom by like... 15,
Whenever you need me, I'll
1,200.
be there.
can kind of see what I'm trying to do here, hopefully. It's not going great. 2 0 5 0 200. There's probably a much easier way to do this. Let's try 300. 350. There we go. Anyways, hell yeah. There's AR-50. So I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. I actually need to do my Ascension quest, so I'm probably gonna do that when I get back, and then maybe we can try some bosses and stuff. But doing Ascension takes priority. Let me go add you real quick. There you are. What's that? Okay. So I'm gonna go take 15. I might be a little bit more than 15 minutes, but I'll try and keep it short. And then, if you're here when I'm back, great. If not, I'll just try to complete my Ascension. I was going to research doing Ascension, and, yeah, didn't really do much with it. Anyways, be back in 15. I'm gonna leave my mic muted unless you want to listen to... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I need to get, like, a stream elements thing for that. That's no good. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat my little snack here. Yeah, I figured I haven't eaten since breakfast, so I should snack on something. Though I had breakfast at like 11 o'clock. I slept in a bit later than usual today. I should be able just to do it, but I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I need to get 90. So obviously, I'm gonna keep Noel. Just... Oh, wait. Masks. Fuck, I forgot about the masks. God damn, dude. Okay. So... I think that it would be in my best interest to make Kujo Sara part of my main comp, because she's one of the few characters I have Ascension 6 on, or Con C6 for. I have it for her and Zhongling, and I think that's the only ones. Is it possible to get Ascension 6 Adventurer? Probably. Clamor in the Wilds, Fickle Cloud Strike. Oh, those are the name of the talent stuff. But I want Electro Traveler. I feel like he's the best. I did kind of like Geo Traveler, just because he's actually a pretty decent battery and gives you the Geo bonus. But as far as my constellation rolls go... Wow, I didn't realize I had C4 Yanfei. So I think Yanfei and Kujisara are really strong contenders. Zhao Ling I probably should as well, just because I've got... I thought I refined this to... Did I not? I thought I had refinement 5 for this. Huh. But, just because I have her 6 constellation, I don't have any artifacts. I've kind of leveled up her talents a bit. So, I'm gonna go ahead and... So I think we use Noelle as a support. As much as it hurts, as much as I want to be a Noelle DPS, I just don't have the constellation to make it work. I do, however, have combat maid, which means she's a top tier support. Probably my strongest support right now, in terms of just healing. And then Yanfei, the fact that I have C4 is pretty good. And I have a decent chance of getting her C6 by doing normal rolls. Ayaka is the biggest travesty that I didn't get any of her constellations. Kujasara, however, is blessing. What's my Benny constellations? None. Ugh, that hurts. I mean, yeah. The constellations are just so based off of your RNG that, like, if you don't want to be a whale, especially, like, because in the back of my head, I'm, like, prepping myself to do, I want to make a free-to-play account, and I think it'd be a pretty interesting YouTube series, and I want more projects to, like, work on my video editing skills, and so keeping that in mind, I want to base my endgame comp purely off of what constellations I have or have not gotten. And Kujasara is a really good one to have C6 for. Very happy. I'm really glad that I went ahead and splurged because I didn't have too many other builds. I just had like internet off of this last paycheck, and I get paid this upcoming Friday, so I'm probably not gonna roll for the, well, I do need better Hydro characters as well. And Zhao Ling, like back when I first started playing, I kind of wanted Zhao Ling to be in my main comp, and the only reason I swapped her out is because I needed a ranged character. So I swapped. Initially I was running Noelle, Geo, Traveler, Bennett, and Zhao Ling. Literally from like AR 25 to like almost AR 40. That's what I was running. And the only reason I switched to Yanfei was because I realized having 4 melee fucking blows for just for adventuring and questing. If I'm doing Spiral Abyss, I'm sure 4 melee is totally fine. It's probably even better in some cases. So, I'm gonna go ahead and open up a Word notepad. I don't think I'm gonna put it on stream though. I guess I could, but so we're gonna go Noelle, Traveler, Sara, I guess Shaoling. I didn't even spell it. Zhengli. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Shaoling though. I'm probably wrong though. Zhengli. So, what do I need to ascend her? So, thankfully, I grind so many Everflame seeds because I knew that I need them for Benny, and I didn't realize that I needed other materials for Yanfei. That's another reason why I don't really want to level Yanfei. She does a fuckload of damage, but fuck. It's so hard to farm her materials. Do I cut Benny? Do I need 2 supports? Because Noelle's gonna be my support. I think it'd be smart to make either Yanfei or Jailing my main DPS, and then use Kujusara as a burst DPS slash like support for the attack damage buff, which is probably really good on Zhengli. and then Traveler. I'm just using Electro Traveler as a battery. I might eventually build him into a... Once I get to the point where I'm like leveling multiple characters for Spiral Abyss teams, then I'll worry about making multiple sets for Traveler. So... I need one egg. I need one pyro egg, and I'm trying to decide where my pyro egg is going. Yeah, Jean is... I wish I had Jean. I'm kind of jelly, to be honest. I hope that there's another banner event for her. Is she part of the normal banner? I think she is. I think she's one of the few 5 stars on the regular banner. But I really like Pyro. Mainly because being frozen is my least favorite part of this game. And Pyro counters that. It's the main reason. And the attack damage bonus is really nice if you have the Pyro Resonance. But I'm trying to decide where this egg is going. It's probably smarter just to use it on Yanfei, but I don't have any of these. Let's go ahead and level up the Traveler, because that's always going to happen. And I don't have enough books. See, I did not farm well enough for books and whatnot. I might have to buy books from the store. And then Kujasara, I need to farm everything for her. That's just not gonna happen today. I could level Benny, I think. Or send Benny. I know I was just talking about cutting him, but I have everything for him. Yeah, I better just ascend Benny. You need 171 heroes wit. That's good to know. I'm putting that in the notepad. Okay. You can't buy heroes wit, can you? Stardust. No, just adventurer's experience. That'd be too OP. So, never mind. We're not doing the Ascension because I wasted all of my heroes' wit in the past week. So instead, we are going to go ahead and do ley lines, unfortunately, to get heroes' wits. That's a little disappointing. Totally, I was so obsessed with making sure I had as many level up materials as I could, or ascension materials, that I totally spaced on the fact that I actually need to use EXP books. But at the same time, I also don't want to rush into leveling up my world. Because, like, sometimes, man, especially in Inazuma, I'll get a commission, and, like, I ask myself, like, should I go ahead and, like, lower my world level right now? I also need to get a better book for Yanpei. But all of her best books. I mean, I do have Winseth. I don't know. I don't really like the design of Winseth. Some getting good masks. Some fish as well. Yeah, if you want to help with ley lines, dude, I mean, that'd make it faster. Could also be using a better comp as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and run this comp. Let me go ahead and invite you. Or I don't know if you can just join. Oh, you're offline. Yeah, it's up to you. I also know it's not super exciting. I mean, do you get wits drops from bosses? Because could also do bosses. That'd be more entertaining. Domains, trouts. Doesn't look like you get... I do need billets, though. Oh, you also get the Wits books for... That's super good. That must be you. Yep. Let's do it. So, okay. So the nearest next ley line. It's this way. Bro, this is so much faster. Holy shit. Do you not want to pick up the reward? Or is it just lagging and showing there still? Oh, must have been lagging, I guess. Dude, what is your... I'm assuming your Raiden Shogun's 90, because you fucking melted those guys. Makes sense. So it looks like it's up here. So, yeah, this is my first time actually, like, co-oping. I really like the idea that, like, we both have 2 characters instead of 4. I'm assuming that if we did 4-player characters, everyone would just have 1 character. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm working on getting my 5-tier artifacts as well. Okay, that makes sense. I was kind of curious at how well, like, they would balance all of that.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
I'm just gonna teleport there. I don't want to climb that. Sorry about the chugging ASMR. Damn, dude. I'm not gonna lie, you're really making me want to put raid in my final comp. She so fucking slaps with C0.
I'll catch up.
Just teleport there. I think it's faster to run. It looks like we have to climb up a hill from the teleport. Oh, might as well clear them. Yeah, you can just fucking beat them. What am I thinking running around? I have a bunch of fragile resin saved up, by the way. I have 32 now. So I can literally do this all day. This is not my first gacha game, in case you couldn't notice, so I knew not to fucking waste them. Did use a lot to get my 5-star. What set am I using? Oh, it's not even 5-star, but I got retracing bowline. That's probably what I should do, like, throughout the week. Just get my retracing bowline 5-star. Which is good that I don't have the 5-star, because I'm actually really unhappy with the stats I rolled on it. I have, like, all of the crit damage and, like, 5% crit rate. It's depressing. Maybe I should be running Yanfei for the Shield Boys. Probably help. Oh, did you fall? Bummer. I'll wait for you to catch up, but... I'm debating if I should fall because the materials dropped off of the shield guy, but I don't really need horns. I do have a 5-star set of Noblesse Oblige for Kujasara. Jeez, that spawned way down there. Shit. That's... Eagle's Gate is the closest teleport. Maybe I should buy the blueprint. I don't know, though. I only say that because I get paid Friday. It's cheap. And I'm most definitely actually going to max out the blueprint this month. It's on top of this hill, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's Let's do one more ley line and then we can go do Azhdaha as well. Because I need that for Yanfei for sure. I'm kind of leaning towards Yanfei being in my main comp. Oh, I should have switched to her. Speaking of, I'll do it after this ley line as well. Ooh. Get match, and I need to swap out for Yanfei. I think is the way to go. Okay. Then let's go do Azhdaha or Azhdaha. He is here.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
There it is. It was on that side of the map somewhere. I also need to do Dvalin, so... Okay, so it's Cryo and Fire. So... That's kind of a pickle. Yeah, immediately noticed. So you're set with Animo and Electro. Maybe... The thing is, my Kujasara is only level 60, so I don't know if it's a good idea to bring her in. What else do I got? I could just run Adventurer still. That's probably smarter. It's probably smart. Right. Okay, can you carry me on the 90 is the question. Because keep in mind, my characters are still... Actually, hold on, how many bucks did I get? Probably not enough. Not even, like, halfway. Okay. Noelle Shield will carry us to victory. Even though I don't think the shield procs on you, but I can heal you with it.
You dare overstep your mortal authority? Fisher!
Yeah, you can totally carry me on this. too close. Didn't hurt that bad, though.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Wait, I had the shield up! I had the shield up! No, 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 no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, and I stepped in the fire. Oh, no. I see now. I understand. I understand. I have learned. Knowledge was gained on this day.
They still need me.
Yeah, no. That's a wipe. That's... Yeah. Yeah. See, I did shield. I just didn't expect the dot to break the shield in, like, 2 ticks. That's where I messed up. You're not still trapped in there. Did I mess up by leaving? Okay, no. Okay, good. Okay. Or are you still in there? Now I'm confused. Okay. I'm totally newbie to co-op, so bear with me. Yeah, 90 is not gonna happen. So I'd need to literally use my food. Maybe. But that's only gonna help if he goes to cryo. If he goes to pyro, it's not gonna work. The important question is, do I still get the materials? Okay, I do get it on 80. And I can still get Wanderer's Troop, which I think might be better than Noblesse Oblige. Okay. If you want to give it a shot with me running Benny, I'm game to experiment. But I'm going to remain I'm going to remain healthily pessimistic about how it's going to work. But let me... I can swap from here, right? We can... How do I do... How do I edit my comp from here? There we go. Figure it out. Just wasn't clicking in the right spot. Still gonna go Noel, because I think also generating the shield. I kind of had that feeling, and also, like I said, I did kind of spoil the fight for myself because I watched a YouTube video. Yes, and we don't have Big Chad energy with his better shield. But we'll give it a shot with Benny. I do have Benny's ult burst leveled up because it's literally all I use him for.
You dare overstep your mortal authority? Fisher!
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, I'll give you the Benny buff when he reemerges. It's a shame that most of the shards are not, like, collectible. Like, he kind of just squats on them.
There is no atonement.
Okay, that's kind of what I was afraid of. But, so does he, like, phase 2 pyro, phase 3 cryo? I'm kind of assuming. It's gonna be tough for you to answer because you're carrying me, but...
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Okay. Oh, no. Switched. Well, okay. Putting a shield doesn't help once it's already procced on, right? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. This is a little... I believe in you. You're doing the things. But I think you're underestimating how heavy a carry I am. Literally throwing as much healing as I can. There's another burst. Probably, yeah. I got out though. Maybe you can't carry me.
Upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Oh, his tail is still exposed. So you could try to attack it, but... Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Back to the earth.
We're doing it.
The enraged earth will not absolve you. From rock to dust.
Okay, trying to get you another burst. There you go. Easy. Hell yeah. Benny, the true Pyro Archon. That helps a ton. Did I get the... I think I got the other one, but it's no big deal. Yanfei's the only character that uses Azhdaha materials that I'm trying to level, so I can... Is he like Dvalin in that he drops 3 things, but only one of them you can transmute? Because that breaks my heart. I have so many Dvalin size that I can't do anything with because I literally only need the claws. But you can't transmute the size. I think that's the only one. Okay. Okay, good.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Sweet. Do you want to do what? I haven't done any of the bosses in co-op. If you want to do some more. I for sure want to do Dvalin, just because I need claws. But if you don't want to do Dvalin, or if you have another preference. Yeah, I'm really glad that 2 of my 4 main characters turned out to be supports. Which makes sense. I usually play support in multiplayer games. Really? Kind of makes sense. It's just really annoying mechanics, and you could probably break it. But, I'm down for either, Child or, Signora. I don't know if I can handle level 90 Signora, though. Yeah. Childe's easy. We can bully Childe. Child, Childe. Should just look up what it's pronounced. I think most YouTubers I've seen call him Child, but every time I read it, I put that silent E. Yeah, I probably should buy the blueprint this weekend. Because there's a lot of heroes wits that I get from it, and it's $10. I don't care about the banner or the fragile. I have enough fragile resins. I don't need 5. Right, yeah. But, like, what I always run into is during the cryo stage, I end up having to wait for the, bauble things, the cryo gem things. I end up waiting for them to respawn. Because I just start taking too much damage from the dot that I have to break all 4 of them. I think that the second stage could be tuned down a little bit, but it's also not, impossible. I mean, I've only lost to her once, and I've beat her, I think, 3 or 4 times, including, if we include the story, it's 4 times, but if we're talking post-story, I've beat her 3 times, and I've only lost once. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and do Childe. I think, I'll just go full Benny. Oh, yeah, if you've already done it, no worries. I can handle her on my own. I just won't play the 91. I still get the materials I need. But I'm gonna swap out for Benny. I'm just gonna support you so you can fucking delete them. Holy shit. You're already in there. Oh my god, you're bullying him so hard. I'm gonna save burst for stage 2, because you don't fucking need it right now.
Not bad, not bad.
Sensible effort. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got it.
I know it doesn't help anything to attack him there.
All you do is run. Is the luck run out?
Jesus, dude. Wait, is that it? Okay. It just automatically skips the cutscene. I wasn't prepared for that. Right. You just... You fucking deleted him, dude. You cyberbullied him right there. So, can we co-op Wolf? Is it worth co-oping Wolf? I know we can co-op Oceanid, but I don't know if I want to put you through that. That's also technically not a trout, so I guess we could do Oceanid.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Wanna do the Primo Geovishap? I don't need help with it, but... Or if you want to go and do something else, that's cool too. Don't want you to feel obligated to fucking carry me through progression. But if you're proactively offering it, I'm always down for jolly cooperation.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Sweet. One mask.
Someone
This 1 in 3 isn't that bad. I don't know if this is the normal way to get to the Geo Vishab, but this is always the way I go. Because, I mean, you just make one good jump from the teleport marker, and you can glide straight there. Assuming you've, like, collected any, you know, Archon Tower upgrades. Sweet, looks like Cryo or Hydro, so definitely gonna be able to melt him. Should probably still save shields for... Got shield up. Next resin. Go ahead and use 2 more. Puts me at a nice even 30 fragile resins. Is that enough for the Anfei Ascension yet? I need 3 more eventually. But I don't want to use all of that pine resin. I guess I technically could still. So I'm at what now? 80? It's kill it 2 more times. See if I can get 3 drops. All I need is another double drop, and then at that point, all I have to do for Yanfei is go and collect jades. Or I can go back and keep doing the ley line blossoms. Actually, real quick, I need to go to Adventures Guild. Whoop. I bumped the mic.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Updating the stream title. Oh, I can't get the adventure rank rewards is what you meant. Bummer. I'm gonna go ahead and make my pyro egg, though. Azhdaha. I passed already? Yeah, we can do Geoshvamp. Take that off my list. Trying to see, I must have gotten the... Oh, that's right, it's in another menu. It's in this menu. No, this menu. Okay, good. Yeah, so I can make... That's such... Oh! So when you get the crowns, you can convert it into either or. That's so much better design than how the Dvalin drops work. The Dvalin drops are so just awful. No good. Very bad design. Wait. Oh, yeah. We're going the right way. Oh boy. I better park. I don't want to be the guy that falls to death in the ravine on the way to Geoshvamp. So I gotta get stamina back. I'll meet you down there. I just did a whole bunch of sprinting, trying to figure out which way was south. I think it'd be easy with a fixed mini-map, but... Hey, Hydro again. Nice and easy. So I know you don't actually do damage to him at this point, but lets me get white blind stacks up. Keep dashing too early. That was interesting. And got got 2 juvenile jades. So if we do it one more time, then I have everything other than the collectible resource to send Yanfei. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's right. I forgot we have to wait for a respawn. Trying to find... Probably this one is the nearest. Not that it matters. You can teleport, but...
Someone needs assistance. Adventure time. I'll catch up.
One more. I'm kind of debating calling it after this one. I'm kind of debating if I'm going to stream for another hour or not. Oh. So, I don't see any timer, so I'm assuming that means it's respawned? Or am I blind?
All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it?
Okay, yeah. I got you.
Catch your request.
Yeah, I'll look at that. That's actually really good to know. At that point, I usually just take a bio break or something, and by the time I get back, it's respawned, usually. I've also had some times where I do bosses until, you know, like 1 o'clock in the morning, and just Alt F4 out of the game, go to bed, wake up next day, log in, and I'm in the middle of a boss fight. But you can just teleport out. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of awkward. Or what I have a bad habit of, I work from home, and I'll play a little bit of Genshin during my breaks. And then that happens all the time. I'll log in at the end of the day to actually play. Gene generates a lot of electroparticles, it seems. I don't know. I wasted my shield. Okay, never mind. No, I didn't. And boom. One more fragile resin. And boom. Sweet. So now all I need is 27 jades, which I think my jades should have respawned today. So maybe I'll go and take a peek at that. But
Whenever you need me, I'll be
let's see.
there.
Is my hard drive space holding up? Pretty good, it seems. My stream VODs don't take up that much storage. Oh, yes. And while I look here, just so I know what it looks like. Okay. 1 minute. Nice. So it's not a super accurate respawn timer, but it still tells you if it's up or not. That's really good to know. So what I'm debating now, if I do stream for another hour, I'm gonna take a break. I don't know if you're still down to just hang out.
Leave it to me.
Let me see something.
Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
I'm gonna follow you back. You followed me. But really what I might end up doing with the rest of the day is like a few more lane line blossoms. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It was awesome having you, and I appreciate the help a lot. Yeah, I'll take a break for 15 minutes, or, you know what, I'm gonna call it. I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's longer than I normally stream. There's an idea. That'd be a way to end the stream, just get Devalin out of the way. Good idea. But yeah, dude, I followed you back on Twitch and added you on here. I really appreciate the help. That grinding, if I did it by myself, would have taken me like 3 hours to get that many Leyline Blossoms and bosses done. But okay, I'll mod you then, because you fucking carried me for like an hour and a half. There you go. Yeah, man. I stream usually on the weekends, all day. Hit me up if you see me online. Have a good one, man. Turn off co-op. There we go. What a nice dude.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Or do that. But that's a lot of rewards. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take packattack's advice there. And end off with a Dvalin. Because I need the materials for Noel. Though I don't know, man. After seeing how good Raiden Shogun is, even with C0. There again, that was level 90 in a level 80 world. So kind of coin flip, but they make a regular habit of carrying other players, so is that really too low? Oh, because Kujusara. I bet if I switch to Benny here, it shows it's fine. Yeah. Benny's better anyways. But we'll end with one final fight, and then call that a 4.5 hour stream. He spawns. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. I really need to stop going for that claw. You know what? I'm just gonna reset. I'm just resetting the whole dang thing. Screw it, man. That is not okay. There is Isn't there, yeah, there it is. How embarrassing. Come on. Okay, learn from my mistake. Don't hug the other claw. It's better to hug this claw.
Someone needs assistance.
I still did, but it worked out, so the universe was being kind to me. Holy shit, yeah, I might have to use speed. I did not do any damage to him. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it over there. Okay, thank you. Quick, go ahead. Food buffs. Oh, those. Just gonna. Oh, that's what it's called. Okay. I was like, why isn't it deploying? Yeah. Okay. So we might be able to do it. Probably gonna end up having to have an anima potion by the time this is done, though. Go ahead and take those free shots while I can. Go over here. Then just need to check this real quick. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Kind of wasted that just generating more energy, but sometimes it do be like that. That was more decent damage. So I think I'm gonna have to eat an animal potion though, because I think I have a feeling he's gonna do the thing. Maybe not. Come on, buddy.
I'll catch up.
Oh, really? I got kind of greedy. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, never mind. No, faster. Just do this. Should have used food, I guess. I kind of played that really bad, though. No, I definitely need to have an animal potion. Go ahead and do this food buff, because I have a lot more of it. And animal. I'm not going to use the shield buff, though, because I don't have a lot of that left. I'll also go ahead and eat this to get some health regen going. But yeah, all the platforms are breaking now, so I'm kind of on a time limit. One day I'll have maxed out DPS characters.
I'll catch up.
Four, boop, and I don't even need the burst. See, I should have just done that. Instead of trying all this fancy shit of, like, using Benny buff and whatnot. Hey, a claw. Wow. It's actually what I need for once. That was worth it. Well, there we are. So, need masks. What about talents for Yanfei? That hurts a little bit. That's easy. It's even easier. So I need 12. No, I need 15 silver coins. Anyways, that's enough. I've been sitting at the desk for more or less 4.5 hours straight. I do that as my day job too, though, so it shouldn't play too much, but awesome. There's level 50 AR achieved. Now it's just gonna be ascending characters, and in the case of Traveler, I can ascend Benny too. But then I need the eggs. I should ascend Benny, if nothing else, because he helped me help Packattack carry me. But I'm not gonna do that right now, because I have a feeling if I make the decision now, I'm gonna regret it tomorrow when I log in. So that's signing off. Might stream again this weekend, but you always know you can catch me Saturday or Sunday. Thanks for tuning in.